What's up? Ah, no. Sorry. That's not supposed to be there. Hello. Welcome. 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 We are getting ready for some Pokemon Showdown live. It's been, what, 2 weeks since the last one? When Celeste and Kazuna were down. Sorry, I had to throw some trash away. I've also got like a honey drop in my mouth, which is very bad stream etiquette, but I'm doing it for the vocal cords, you know? So, hello. Dude, I've got so much junk on my desk right now. All right. What's up, Daft? How's it going? All right, everybody. Welcome. Hold on. There we go. Something was messed up on my screen. I think it's fixed now. Okay, so welcome to week 7, not consecutively. Trying to find my notes. Welcome to week welcome to week 7, not consecutively, of Pokemon Champions live. I'm well. I do be turning 26 tomorrow, officially pushing 30. Man, what a baby. What a young whippersnapper. I remember when I turned 30, like 20 years ago. Congrats. Well, happy early birthday. Wait, does that make me 2 days early wishing you a happy birthday if I'm in the past because you're like a day ahead of us, right? That's how time paradoxes work, right? Yeah, I guess. I don't think that's how that works at all, but for me, it's like 2 days early. For you, it's a day early, I guess, but cool. All right. Actually, let me do a Also, Ash, how you doing? I just started kind of trolling you instead of asking how things are going. I hope you're good. We gotta start learning or I've got to start learning Elestrals. I heard they just like re-released the new version of their web client, so I need to learn how to play. So, Ash, if you know the rules, you need to teach me. I know the rules in theory, but I haven't actually played with them, so I don't know if I know how everything works in the game. But All right. In the meantime, welcome to Pokemon Champions Live Week 7, not consecutively. Like I said, I think it's been 2 weeks since the last one when we did Mega Frostlass. This week, we're back, and we are going to be using my boy, my inspiration, Mega SCRAFTY, whom I love. I love SCRAFTY, and I think Mega SCRAFTY is just him, but way cooler. So I'm excited to use him. If you don't know how this works, each week we pick a Mega to build a team around. Then we build that team out live and then take it onto the ladder and play. I actually think the new season, M5, just rolled over. It's still technically Regulation B. I think they're keeping Regulation B intact until Worlds is over. So we're getting a little bit longer with the current pool of Pokemon. But when we build this team, the first Pokemon that we add to the team has to be pulled from our daily recruits in Pokemon Champions. And then whichever of those 10 we pick as our teammate goes on the team. The rest of them get banned and we cannot team build with them. So sometimes it's not a big deal, but sometimes you lose a Pokemon that really would have fit super well on your team, and that's unfortunate. But we'll see how it goes. Now, this week might be a little bit different. We're actually using Mega SCRAFTY, which is a Pokemon I have used previously on a team. So I kind of already have an idea of what I'd like to kind of do team-wise for it. Not like set in stone by any means, but I've got some general ideas. I've got a few Pokemon in mind I wouldn't mind using with it. Since I do have a little bit of experience using him. So what's up, Bowser? How's it going? So yeah, we're gonna jump in and check out our daily recruits here in just a moment. But I also don't know that I'll get to run the stream as late tonight. And so I figured I'd use SCRAFTY because it is a Pokemon that I am somewhat familiar with, and I already kind of have some ideas of what I'd like to do with it. So hopefully the team building process will be a little bit quicker, and we can jump into battles earlier because, again, I don't know that I'll be able to stream quite as long tonight as I have previously. I do remember our battle, the battle with Pikachu. Specifically, the battle with Pikachu. All right. So let me make sure that I've got the game ready to go. Actually, we'll probably just do this. Dude, I'm such a professional streamer. I've got too many things happening at once. There we go. Dude, I have the memory of a peanut. I don't forget, except for all the times that I do. Okay. Which is most of them. For transparency. Ironically, I remember Pokemon battles better than I remember most of the things in my life, so that's how life goes. I also got to set a timer for 10 minutes as we do this. So let me go ahead and set that. So this is where it's going to be interesting because I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know what, like I said, I've got a loose idea of a couple of things I could do with how I want to build this team. But a lot of this is going to come down to what we see in the lineup too. So if like there's a chance all the Pokemon that I have in mind could show up in the thing, and then I could be just out of luck and have to completely revise any preconceived plans I had going into this. But we'll see what happens. So let's go ahead and recruit. And if we get a shiny, we have to use it. So I don't think that's shiny, right? Okay, so starting timer. Oh, this is crazy. This is why is this stacked? Hold on. We got Decidueye, we got Milotic and Sinistcha. This would have been a rough week because I feel like I fall back on Milotic Sinistcha so much. Honestly, that's a good fire water grass core right there. Okay, so things we could do. Things we could do. We've also got some double mega opportunities here. If we were to grab something such as the Chimecho or even the Beedrill. Beedrill's interesting. Used Pikachu, Lopunny, Garchomp, and Houndoom, and used Alolan Ninetales, Sneasler, Feraligatr, and Sinistcha. So I don't remember that much. Sorry, as a way, I'm doing well. Trolling is how we always start, so that's the norm. And yeah, I definitely can help you out with Elestrals. Oh, that would be awesome. Because I've been buying Elestrals, and I don't know what I'm doing with them. Okay, so Beedrill. Okay. Thinking about what I want to do. Man, I really don't know. I'm almost thinking like I'm never particularly mad about Milotic or Sinistcha. They're not in my plan. I think Sinistcha is actually maybe a little less useful for me. So Milotic's obviously a solid choice. There's a world where I do. What is Chimecho's? Base 65 speed, Psychic Steel. $120 SPDF, 110 defense. $135 special attack. Like, there's a world where Chimecho cooks if we don't need Scrafty. I think it's the same speed as well. Or it's close. It's a little bit slower. I mean, I don't hate Espathra either. So I think the thing is I'm gonna run Trick Room. I know that. That's part of my plan, is to run Trick Room. So, bearing that in mind, I'm most likely going to run something like Farigiraf or Oranguru. So SCRAFTY feels a little redundant typing wise. Hello, Celeste. Honestly, but if I don't Mega Beedrill, Beedrill's kind of bad, right? So there's that. I don't hate SCRAFTY as like a potential like set up speed boost and then baton pass into SCRAFTY. As sort of like an alternative form of getting him online. I think what it really boils down to is I'm debating who would I be most likely to like miss. Honestly, I don't think any of these Pokemon necessarily fit hardcore into the plan. Sinistcha Trick Room is okay. I think there's some better Trick Room options. I guess I could go double Trick Room. I think the main thing is that I've kind of already got a sort of a plan formulated. And I'm trying to decide who will fit into that plan. I see a world where I think ideally something that I wish base form Chimecho just wasn't bad. I know it's crazy, but there's almost a world where I feel like I run Beedrill as like a for fairy. But base Beedrill's not great. Um, 75. Gosh, his stats are his stat line's actually so bad. His highest stats 90. I'm actually kind of leaning I could see a Spathra or Sinistcha. I think there's a world where Speed Boost Baton Passed into Scrafty could actually be good if we're not going Trick Room. I've got 20 seconds. Honestly, I might just go... I think I'm actually kind of leaning... Milotic. Actually, let's do... No, let's do Milotic. Let's do Milotic for let's do Milotic for the whatchamacallit. The I think support Milotic. Honestly, Sinistcha can do the same thing, but I think Sinistcha's going to... Again, I've got sort of a plan of what I want to do. And I think Sinistcha might just double up too much on common weaknesses. Whereas Milotic can still offer some support with like Life Dew and everything. And potentially do some other stuff. So it feels like the safest thing to do. So let me swap here, get this, and then boom. All right, so we're gonna do Milotic. I'm actually not convinced that it wouldn't have been a better idea to base Chimecho is just so bad, but like if we don't bring Scrafty, Mega Chimecho actually probably fits pretty well into the team comp. But okay, so we're doing Scrafty, we're doing Milotic. Okay, so the first thing that I want to do for sure is I would like a Trick Room setter, and I have two in mind that I would like to use, and depending on which one we do might change elements of the plan. So the Trick Room users that I have in mind are going to be we're either going to go with Farigiraf, or Oranguru. And I like both of these guys because obviously Oranguru with Inner Focus means cannot be flinched out of the gate. Whereas with Farigiraf, we also have priority blocking with the thing, that ability, Armor Tail, which means a much higher chance for us to get much higher chance for us to get our trick rooms off. So, I think where we go here might affect some things, right? So that's a good point. Gravity. It does get access to gravity. Do you get access to gravity? They both get access to gravity. Okay. So we can keep that in the back pocket. So yeah, I honestly think this is like dealer's choice. Like, I think Farigiraf is probably the more consistently solid one, right? But, and it does, like, again, it's kind of nice because it blocks priority for both users. Oranguru, on the other hand, has inner focus, so can't be flinched by fake outs. Now the fun thing about Oranguru is, and kind of the niche that makes it a little bit more interesting, worth considering, is Instruct. Because I think we could have a lot of fun with Instruct Oranguru in Trick Room. Because, let's see, it's 60, 68. Yeah, so we should be able to set it to a speed where we could double up on SCRAFTY moves. Particularly, I know SCRAFTY gets access to Rock Slide. So, double Rock Slide flinch is kind of nutty. Also, it gives you chances for like double healing on SCRAFTY. So we're looking at a 70 in both defense stats with a 120 HP versus a 90 in HP, 110 SPDEF, 80 defense. Double bulk up's crazy. Double bulk up's actually kind of crazy. Like Oranguru? I think Oranguru's down. I think Oranguru's fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool. We can do Oranguru. I feel like it's a little less common as well. So that's fun. So if we're going Trick Room route, I think what I would like to do, and actually this kind of actually works if we do end up running Gravity. So I think I want to do the I think I want to go Torkoal. And I think I want to do the Vileplume, the Torkoal Vileplume combo. And this could actually be really cool if we do run the gravity route, right? Because it gives us room to run Sleep Powder as well. 100% accurate Sleep Powder. I like this. I like this too because this also, because we can do, right? Because we can do after you in the sun eruption, right? Like that. Like that's a pretty solid strat, right? But also with Oranguru, it does give us the ability to potentially instruct eruption as well, which I think could be pretty crazy. Right. Milotic also, again, if we go gravity route, we can do we can do like hypnosis. Like we can run some less accurate moves, honestly. See, last one, Golden Go, so you can run Teeter Dance Vileplume. That's interesting. Golden Go's not bad. Golden Go's not a bad option. My initial thought was running Gambit Staraptor. To potentially pick up a lead knockout. And then immediately like the thought being like you set this next to Oranguru. You get Trick Room up, and then Staraptor final Gambits into Scrafty. Right. Now, I guess the downside to this is I think where that plan does fall apart a little bit is Farigiraf would have given us the ability to block Intimidate, or not Intimidate, Fake Out. So Staraptor could just get faked out turn 1. Also gives 3rd Intimidate, which I don't mind. Like, I'm never bad. I'm never mad about having like intimidate shuffling options. Like I said, we do run into that issue of like he can get faked out, and it could put him in a bad spot. Oh, these are the only 2 Final Gambit users in the game currently. Lucario does have inner focus, though. Does he get coaching? And he gets coaching. Much lower HP stat. 70 base versus Star Raptors is 85. So you lose 15 points. Yeah. It is slow. In the sense that I think the idea, at least in my head, the idea is that most times we're going to want to force Trick Room up, right? Unless we're playing against a Trick Room team, in which case Torkoal Vileplume tries to deny their Trick Room. And then we kind of do some things, right? Then again, we don't necessarily have to go the Gambit route. The Final Gambit route. Talked about Golden Go. Well, let's see what we think, right? So, like, Trick Room, obviously. Gravity. Instruct. And then it feels like this would probably either want to be Protect or you may be fully supportive. Encore, Taunt. I could see an argument for I almost feel like Protect ends up being more valuable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mental Herb is. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I'm just wondering. So we know we'll do after you here. I'm kind of trying to fill in like the obvious things. I mean, we probably still run Fake Out, right? Ooh, there's a world where we don't. But I need more room on my desk. Could ally switch. I could see a world where that's useful if Melodic is next to it. Maybe we don't need... If we're running Melodic... I guess it depends on what move we use, right? Hang on, I'm trying to look... Right? Or maybe we just protect gravity. Protect. We could encore. Like, I guess there's an argument we don't need encore if we can just put something to sleep. And we have two ways to do that, right? Okay. Yeah, I think Protect is more valuable for resetting Trick Room and for resetting Gravity if we need it. I'm kind of thinking we go knock off, Drain Punch, Rock Slide. Like, you know, last week we said that the theme of the team was make the opponent not move. If we're running double hypnosis, sleep powder, and instruct Rock Slide, oh man. Cookie. Okay. Torkoal, we're probably looking at Eruption. We'll probably want Protect on there, right? What am I doing? Special. Okay. Go Weather Ball. Overheat. Heat Wave. Scorching Sands. Actually, the only drawback to Heat Wave is the 90 accuracy. But I mean, if we end up putting Gravity up, it gives us a secondary option if we're not at full HP for Eruption. And it can burn. Clear Smog could be funny for Mega Staraptor. I don't see Mega Staraptor that often. I think Mega Staraptor got so counterplayed that nobody has been using it. Like, everybody was trying to counterplay it, so... I mean, there's maybe an argument for it. What I was saying is, I mean, I think you probably run Earth Power, right? I was making an argument that maybe we run Heat Wave behind Eruption, so that, like, if we do lose HP, we've still got a hard-hitting double target fire move, which in Gravity becomes 100% accurate. And we could run Fire Blast. No, we just need to add Fissure. If only. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. In Gravity? %100% chance to burn the target. Probably like... I'm guessing like 70, 80? I don't know. I don't math. %83. No, I think at that point we just Heat Wave and instruct the Heat Wave. Because I don't know what I wonder what that makes the odds. I know... I don't think it does. I think Inferno only hits 1. If I had to guess. Actually, no, it's gotta be. That can't be what that means. Hold on. Yeah, it's selected target. I got real confused for a second because on Bulbapedia, it shows the range of the attack, like who you can hit with it. And it was showing ally and both opponents lit up, and I was like, wait, does it target everything? No, it's selected target, so I think that means it's single target. Yeah, I think Heat Wave's better. What is... I think that would be fine. There's an argument for clear smog, I guess. But I think at that point we could also just run like haze on Milotic. Or Dragon Tail. I mean, if it's the last... If they don't have any Pokemon in the back, I guess Haze is better, but... That's true. But if the idea is you'd probably realistically only be doing it if you had like something that had set up a lot on you, or like Star Raptor, right? So it's probably a moot point. Right, and then you know, I was worried about fairy types, but realistically, we can run Sludge Bomb. Or Goldango, yeah. But I'm still not 100% sure on Goldango yet. I'm not against it. And we're talking sleep powder. The real problem is I want to run Strength Sap, but I don't think that's the best move. Especially if we're going to be intimidating a bunch of stuff. Their attack's already going to be low. Or do I go... Nah, Sludge Bomb's probably bad. I was going to say, do we go Sludge Wave? Because if we do go Golden Go, he'll be immune. And I could double target. But I feel like Steel type is common enough that, like, it would be better to just have Sludge Bomb. Granted, we could go... Feel weak to Garchomp. 2 Mons. I mean, he's neutral on everything else. Like I said, there's an argument. I mean, we could go back to... Could go back to Star Raptor. Would give us a ground immunity. Yeah. I don't know that I can justify... I think if we're doing unless we don't run Sleep Powder on both of them, I'd make an argument maybe Teeter Dance over Sleep Powder here, and then Hypnosis on Milotic. I just don't know. Like, I think Teeter Dance is funny, but I don't know if it's particularly good. Confusion's just not as reliable.
of like different games.
Hang on. I remember the same thing being said about Simisage. Okay. that's a little bit of a apples and oranges. Simisage was good into very specific situations. Particularly Charizards. That thought that they were just gonna absolutely obliterate it. There's a... Hold on, I wanna... Sunny Day users. I'm trying to debate if it's worth having a secondary way to set sun. That Rampardo set. Let me see. Life Orb, Sheer Force. Oh gosh. It opens here. Life Orb, Sheer Force. That could be interesting. I guess my only... Yeah. I'm almost wondering if Golden Go is not... the better answer, though, just because... Like, if we were going to do that, right? Because... At least it's not slow, right? Like, I mean, it's not fast, but... That's why I almost was, like, leaning towards, like, the Scarfer, though, right? That way, like, we've at least got something quick. I know it's not as good as... Because Garchomp's, what, 102? That's a bit annoying. Staraptor doesn't beat Scarfed Chomp. But it doesn't get earthquaked. And it intimidates it. Biggest issue adding Golden Goes, we don't have much to hit Garchomp with besides Milo. I mean... I think that's fine. Because I think with Intimidate, right, we drop Garchomp's attack, so it's not doing a whole lot to us. And I mean, how much is a Scrafty knockoff gonna do? Like, even if it loses an item, I feel like it's gonna be decent, right? Or even Drain Punch. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, sure we've got to one-shot it. But I mean, coming off a 130 attack. Actually... I almost want to try that. Though I'm wondering, because if you did Lucario... Could run inner focus. You couldn't get fake outed. And you could do... You could have flash cannon. Hey, how's it going? Honestly, okay. Let's just send it. Because here's the deal. This might absolutely bite me. Why logically does Champions have Politoed but not Poliwrath? I actually am not sure. I thought about that before. It's kind of weird. I think also it has Vileplume, but not Blossom. I think. All right. Here's what my brain's telling me. Is that the Staraptor lead next to I think we try it. I don't know that this is a good idea, but I kind of think we try it. Choice Scarf. If we lead Staraptor next to Oranguru, if we're not in a position where we can Final Gambit, we can U-turn out. If we do not, if we're in a position where, like, we're going to get faked out, we can just, we'll have popped an Intimidate. We can then swap into Scrafty, get a second Intimidate off. And a physical hit coming into that slot is not going to be as crazy. And then, I mean, Scrafty's Spadef is 135, right? So as long as we're not being threatened by a fairy move. I think this is doable. Is it the best iteration of this? I don't know. But is it an iteration of this? Yes. Okay, so Brave Bird, U-turn, Close Combat, Final Gambit. Leaf Storm, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder after you. Eruption, Heat Wave, Earth Power, Protect. Protect, Instruct, Gravity, Trick Room. Competitive. You got Mental Herb. You got Choice Scarf. You probably want Focus Sash. Yeah, I'm not against that, honestly. There's also a world where or Blizzard? Yo. Right? Yeah, because if Hypnosis hits 100, then Blizzard definitely hits 100. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. That's a actually fair and valid point. With the chance to freeze. I'm also wondering if there's not a world where we like actually make it kind of offensive. Is that crazy to say? I'll make you... What's the one that's plus attack minus speed? Brave. The question is, do we go full blown in attack, or I almost feel like we drop some in SPDEF. Right, I mean, here we're thinking what? We go Muddy Water. We go some HP, some SPDEF, rest. Special attack. There's an argument maybe if Oranguru is going to be a lead. And he's got no offensive moves. Maybe we dump a little bit into defense just to give it a little bit more physical bulk on the front end. In case we need to go like Staraptor Milotic lead or something. Is Adrenaline Orb and Champions? I don't think so. At least not right now. Okay. Vileplume's easy. Vileplume's gonna be max HP. That seems straightforward. Staraptor's gonna be probably max. Drop the 2 in attack. Torkoal's probably going to be speed, or not speed, HP, max special attack, drop the extra 2 in SPDEF. I feel like I saw Adrenaline Orb used like a few times, but it was never like a crazy item. Like they introduced Adrenaline Orb, and then because if I'm not mistaken, Adrenaline Orb was it won't show me here. It prevented it boosts speed by 1 stage if held by a Pokemon when hit by Intimidate. Yeah. I think there was probably a few. I remember seeing it like a time or two, but it was never like super commonly ran. I also think I think it was immediately the next generation that or maybe it was that same gen that they like buffed a bunch of abilities and stuff to like not be affected by Intimidate. So such as Inner Focus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of here for Blizzard. Ice Beam's probably smarter to run, but Muddy Water, Blizzard. Life Dew. Hypnosis Protect. I guess we could do that. Hypnosis Protect. I'm kind of leaning towards Life Dew over Protect on Milo. Does Vileplume learn Pollen Puff? No idea. It does have Pollen Puff. Is there... I don't know what move we would drop. If we went that route. Okay. Let's do... Yeah. I think there's an argument. I can see an argument for life do or protect here. Like, it might be valuable getting extra HP onto one of the other mons. But then I could also see protect being fine. Maybe that. And then Milo. Do we have... Last week, we made Milotic mad defensive. Which I feel like is a bit redundant here. Granted, if we don't, I mean, surely, right? What other iterations of Milotic did we use? Basically the same thing. Just learned a cool fact about Blizzard. It had a chance to go through Protect when Hail is active in Diamond and Pearl only. That's kind of nuts. Now, question. If the whole thing we're relying on... If our whole thing is relying on gravity, is it worth it? Is it worth running Muddy Water? Still. I know double targets. Or would it maybe be better to run Scald? Granted, I know we're not always going to be in gravity, probably. But I don't love... I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. We are running Hypnosis. Okay. We did... Oh yeah, I think I knew that. I think I did that at one point in time. Is this crazy? Is this crazy? So the last few times we've run Milotic physically defensive. But if we're doing Intimidate stuff, uh-oh. Switch go sleepy. That's our warning that I've been team building for too long. Okay. I guess how much does... Actually... Let's pull 2 out of there. Or 1 out of there. Well, if we're in Trick Room... Milotic's still relatively fast. I think at that point, it's not going to make a huge difference. Or do I just make it full out specially defensive? I don't know. Let's try this. This is weird and wonky. But... Oh, a Rangaroo. We'll do HP. I think a Rangaroo is like the only thing that I'm somewhat concerned I might need to put something in defense. Especially since he might be a lead next to something that's not. Like maybe we go... Actually, I think I might do... Oh, I should probably make sure that Scrafty is... Oh, that's actually perfect. He's 1 point less than a Rangaroo. That's exactly where I want him. Okay. If I do... Let's try that. I remember finding out defog blows away safeguard. I thought it was just reflect, light screen, and Aurora Veil. Yeah, I think because safeguard's considered a screen move as well. I think it also, I think court change also swaps it around. All right, I'm down with this. I'm down with this. Let's see if we can't make something happen with this team. I pulled up Champions on my phone to look at our old melodic spreads. So I gotta re-log in. Okay. Actually, you know what's crazy? I didn't think about this. I probably could, like, team build. I could probably team build with my phone and have it ready. Okay, so let's do it by Pokédex number. All right, so we need Scrafty, and I believe I have a shiny Scrafty in here. Oh, it needs to go descending order. Where be Scrafty? Oh, there he is. Scrafty, we got Milo. We got Oranguru. Let's do Torkoal. Torkoal. Where's Torkoal? Vileplume. And then Staraptor. Okay. So then let's train Pokemon. Some of these are actually probably going to be correct. 32. Or close to it. Intimidate. Let's maybe swap Knockout up top. Yeah. And then let's give you the Scrafty Scrafty Knight. Milotic. Okay, we're going with... $32. We're going with Modest Nature. Let's do... We'll see how it goes. This spread, I'm having some second thoughts on, because I'm almost wondering if maybe we do go the 20 there, just to hit the extra point. And then we're going Muddy Water. Bro, I can't believe we're going Blizzard. That's crazy. Alright, let's give this the leftovers. Alright, we're giving you Bold Nature, Inner Focus with Construct. Let's swap this out for Gravity. Construct, Gravity, Trick Room, Protect. Nutty. Alright. Then let's do Mental Herb. It's gonna probably be in other? No. Defense? Oh, there it is. Mental Herb. Okay. Torkoal is going to be Eruption, Earth Power, Heat Wave, Protect. Okay, that's... yeah, that one's basically good. Give it... oh, we didn't put an item on it. Probably... we'll probably just go ahead and give it the... Charcoal for the extra power on stuff. Eruption. Vileplume. Vileplume is gonna be basically this, except we're gonna want to go Timid. And we'll go with, after you, Sludge Bomb, Storm. We'll swap this out for Sleep Powder. Oh, and then give you the Focus Sash. We're gonna give you the choice scarf. And then... Oh wow, he's already got Final Gambit. Okay. Close combat. Oh, this must be one I caught in a game. Like ZA or something. I don't know. Staraptor, Brave Bird, U-turn. Yeah, and then Intimidate. Make it jolly. Oh wait, no, we want to go max HP. Max speed. 2 attack. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we just gotta nickname these dudes. Okay. What is the theme this week on names? Name theme. What is the theme of the names? The theme is names. Calling wife. Here we go. All right, Kazuna. Here's what we got. We got a Scrafty. We've got Melodic. We've got Orangaroo. We've got Torkoal. We got Vileplume. And we got Staraptor. That's fair. Though his shiny will be purple. Actually, hold on. He goes all emo. What if we did like Is there like a Barney? No. Emo Barney. That's crazy. I was almost thinking like emo bands or something. Yeah, like emo. Staraptor's got the fringe too. I think this is a sign, actually. Okay, so Are we doing bands, or are we doing names of people from emo bands? That's the important question. Yeah, I do. I was actually on the same wavelength of like, melodic's got to be. Melodic's got to be. Bands. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Because otherwise, they're just gonna be like plain names, right? So, Scrafty. I feel like Scrafty's got to be like MCR or Nate wants to battle. Yo, true. You know what? Fair enough. Oranguru has to be Nickelback just because. That's actually funny. Right, so we go Nate. You're gonna be Paramore. That's fun. Why do I feel like... Why am I looking at Oranguru and like Green Day is like what's popping into my head? Panic at the Disco. Yeah, so you're going to be MCR for sure. When I was a young boy. He's going to join the Black Parade. Pokemon's going to be Radiohead. I don't know why. You're giving... I might can actually... Can I fit all of this? Probably not. I'm going to try it. Oh, there's no way. Is why do I not know this? Okay, it is 2 words. I'm making sure. I was like, for some reason, I was like thinking, like, is it one word? Is that how they stylize it? Okay, Green Day. Honestly, Fallout Boy for Torkoal kind of heat, because he do have that like that cloud coming out of his back. Fallout, nuclear fallout. Is it a reach? Probably. Oh, it's 2 words. I spelled it like the video game. Wah. Fake fan. Avril Lavigne. Except it's a boy. Vile blue. I think I might just name it Hawthorne. Or, ooh. Yeah, we'll do Hawthorne. Like from Hawthorne Heights. I was also thinking state champs, but they're a little bit more like, I would call them more like pop punk. I do want to say, despite spelling words wrong, I didn't type in any of the nicknames and then immediately exit out and have to redo them because I hit the wrong button. Not sure why it's been frozen for both of us for a couple of minutes now. Kazuna. Kazuna. I gotta go back. Even though, technically not really emo, but I guess we're kind of in that, like, emo alternative. Oh my gosh. That's actually perfect. Because Weezer allergies got him. Yeah. All right. Bro, I'm so happy. The squadron is assembled. And we're starting in Pokeball tier because it rolled over. Is the stream good for everybody now? Is everything good? We chill? I know there was some problems. We are so back. 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 All right. All right. I think I know. I think I have plans for how to cook with this team. Let's see what happens. All right. Oh, this team is just immediately weird. Almost mono poison. We do be at Pokeball rank though. So this is awkward because his team's actually kind of slow. So I don't know if I want to go Trick Room mode here or not. Actually, no, we send it. We send it. That Marini's might be a big problem. Okay, hold on. Let me full screen this for myself so I can. All my homies hate fairies. Okay, he's leading with the Toxapex. Yeah, I could try Final Gambiting the Pex. It feels like that's just gonna, like, bonker on me, right? This might be crazy. I think I might Gravity here. Instead of Trick Rooming. Okay, no, we get it off. And a KO. We love to see that. Now, was Gravity the correct play? Oh, Toxic. Okay. This is fine. Honestly, now that the Toxapex is gone, I think Torkoal can kind of just cook. Ah, snap. Actually, this is fine. We're going to protect into a Trick Room. We'll slow that Vileplume down. That just got a Chlorophyll boost. It is gonna make Fortress faster, but I think that's fine. And honestly, I probably... honestly just go ahead and Heat Wave rather than... And then we'll Instruct. Double Heat Wave. Oh no, the Fortress, it live. And then gets hit by Heat Wave again. Bro, this dude's running mad hazards. It's fine. I don't think there's gonna be any reason to bring Scrafty in on this game, honestly. Worst case scenario, he is Dragalge. But honestly, that's fine. Has he clicked a damaging move? No, I think he's only clicked status moves, actually. Alright, we Earth Power. And what's my... 3 turns of Trick Room? Yeah, we just Instruct. I was kind of hoping for Salazzle, but Salazzle would have been real good for us. Okay. Okay. He's just... I mean, do you want me to be that guy? Because I'll be that guy. Alright. Let's see what this is doing. I'll probably try to protect next turn. He's so bulky. Ah, poison. That's unfortunate. It's fine though. All right, so another Earth Power will take it out. Just to be that guy. Oh, no, that might have just put him out of range. Actually. Just to be that guy. Actually, I die to the Leech Seed this turn regardless. This is the last turn of Trick Room. Well, Oranguru is going to go down regardless here. I think it's more advantageous for... It's fine. It's fine. I'm about to flinch him. Probably not. Um, 65, 75. I think it's fine. I was a little more concerned about with Trick Room ending anyway. I was a little bit more concerned about swapping. Like, yeah, he got healing back, but I was a little more concerned about swapping Scrafty in, getting immediately poisoned, and having an extra turn of that racking up. That was at least the reasoning why I didn't swap, but I did consider it. All right, this looks more like a real team. It also do be looking like a team that is trying to fake me out. Raichu lead feels... Well, there's a couple of options lead-wise here. I think I do this. Kind of like Vileplume in the back. think I'm good with that. Melodic might have been a better option with the chomp, but now here's the fun thing. I don't know which one of these is in fact the Mega. But here's what I do know. He cannot fake out. Most likely. He cannot fake out. I almost think. No. I barely got that off. Now he might just fake out StarAptor here. And if he does, that's fine. Oh, he doesn't. He's cooked. He's cooked. No. Oh, no, that was Volt Tackle. I figured I didn't have anything to lose because if he tried to... I think he tried to Volt Tackle StarAptor for sure. So now we're in a cool spot. That's less than ideal. You know what? Let's do what we came here to do. Let's do what we came here to do. Is this the smart play? No. It's not. 100% it is not. But we're gonna do what we came here to do. And that's double flinch these guys to oblivion. Oh, snappy drain punched. This might be an iteration of the starter team. Based off of these factors. Run it back. All I gotta do is flinch a Primarina again. Oh no! I should have gravity. It's fine. This is actually. Well, it depends on who the last Mon is, but. So far, I think it's okay. I do think this Primarina outspeeds me. I'm gonna go ahead and get a gravity up here. There's an argument I could have just probably instructed. I'm gonna set up the gravity so that Mousehold should outspeed me regularly, and I've got one more turn. So after this, so we go ahead and pop gravity. I don't think Primarina can. Definitely not if he's going to hit me with a neutral weather ball. So we're going to Sludge Bomb. That should take out Primarina. And just well, that was a thing. All right. Alright, we got one more turn. I'm not crazy. Let's go ahead and Sleep Powder. There's not a whole lot you can do. He's faster, so I can't even instruct, right? Wait. No. Guess I should have protected. Instead, I instructed him. And he crit me. Oh no. I've thrown. Smart plays. Bada bing, bada bang. I'm not gonna lie, final gambiting somebody's Mega turn 1 and it KOing is kind of like peak. Like that's a very satisfying feeling. I felt like that was the best thing to do, right? Because worst case scenario, I got faked out by the Raichu. Okay, this is looking a little bit more like a, oh gosh, this is looking like a Whimsicott. It could be Final Gambit, Staraptor, but this could also very well be Whimsicott. Do the Dillio thing, right? I think I'm gonna want to get I think this is gonna be the normal lead. None of his team particularly wants to be intimidated. Scrafty in the back feels good. And then there's an argument for Plume here. Milotic also feels pretty decent. Yeah, I think that's what I was going to do, was go back to Milotic anyway, so that's fine. I think Milotic or Vileplume. It's kind of a 50-50 on which one works better. We got Whimsicott Glamora. See, this is interesting. Is it worth final gambiting this Glamora? Or is it worth preserving? I either U-turn or final gambit here, and then almost assuredly I Trick Room. Even if I get taunted. Honestly, if I can take out Glamora, that's pretty nice, I think. Ooh, Power Gem. Ooh. Ooh. I did not account for that. What's the play here? I'll Scrafty. It might be worth... Let's Gravity here. I don't know if that's the right play, but I'm a little bit worried about okay, we tank that pretty well. So if he Moonblasts, I think I think this is what I go for. He's gonna protect. That's fine, he's trying to preserve. We do know our Rock Slides will both land, so that's good. Toxic Debris is a little annoying. So we saw Protect Tailwinds. What's the odds he swaps Whimsicott out here? I almost want to double Drain Punch Glamora. Is that crazy? A little sad. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. Alright. We got the double flinch. Love to see that. Alright, last turn of Trick Room. Okay, he's gonna let them both go down. So this is pretty good. I'd love to see Garchomp in the back. I missed. Okay. I am going to swap you in. I've got one more turn of gravity. See, I know you're Mega Staraptor. I think I try to get Trick Room up. This one's tough. Losing Star after turn 1 was pretty gross. I was really hoping he was going to live that. Yeah, no, that's GG. Well, there is the slightest chance. It's not over yet. I boost his attack, yeah. I drop his attack, though. We need a big blizzard right here. We need a big blizzard right here. And we missed both of them. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, there's an argument I shouldn't have. There's an argument I should have drain punched. Hold on. I'm not saying there's a chance, but... Oh, wait, no, it boosts Spadef and regular def, so... Oh, man. If it was not for that. Dude, if we'd have hit it that first time. If we'd have hit it the first... Oh, that was a crit. It doesn't matter. We're toxic. All right. That was an L. That was an L. That'll put us at 2 wins. 2 wins, 1 loss. Okay. So Torkoal looks real nice here. This actually, there's a very high likelihood that this is bot. Yeah, I really like Torkoal. Against this team? This might be Torkoal up front, actually. You gotta be careful of mirror armor. I'm out of 3. Maybe I should not have brought what's his face? Across Gardevoir. See, I'm loving this. This is unless you are Scarfed Gardevoir. I think this is just a straight up eruption. Gardevoir thick. That was solid damage. Yeah, Zoomeril, don't love that. I was thinking just Leaf Storm it. Protect. Sludge Bomb might have been enough. I'll just secure that Azumarill knockout. Weezer. Dude, I need to set that up as like a sound, like a soundboard thing for whenever Vileplume gets a knockout. Oh no. Right, and then this is just a heat wave. And hope we don't miss. Ooh, Ice Shard. I probably could have just... I honestly probably could have used Eruption there with the 4 times. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Just for knowledge. For the sake of knowledge. Rangaroo Gravity would have been helpful there, but yeah, that definitely felt. I hate that it's like you lose one time in Pokeball and like they immediately put you up against a bot. Or I was against a I had a streak going until I lost that game. Okay. This is a real actual person. Oh my gosh. Another Star Raptor. Hello. It's because you... Yeah, that's true. It is true. I mean, I don't think I hate Trick Room here. That was decent. Valplume's arguably better. I want to try to get gravity up in this game for sure. So I can click Blizzard. We got Gyarados, Grimmsnarl. So here's the thing. I've weakened this Gyarados. I think I'm going to Trick Room. And I think I'm going to Final Gambit this Grimmsnarl. Because even if it screens... I don't know what its HP is, but... That's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll take that. Especially after that Intimidate. And the Trick Room is up. I think now I'm going to go ahead and bring in SCRAFTY. Now this Gyarados is real neutered-like. I actually think I'm going to gravity here. Does a fake up out behind reflect take out this Grimmsnarl? At 4%. Let's hope. Yeah, you got to get that thing out. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm going to intimidate off before he megas. Be enough, be enough. Yeah, we love to see that. And now he's grounded. Not that I'm earth powering him or anything, but... I'm gonna switch here, and no. I'm gonna protect here. You can go ahead and swap into Milo, because I want to take advantage of the Blizzard while the gravity is up, because we know it'll take out Staraptor. And if I can intimidate Gyarados, I make him kind of useless. Luckily, I took out Grimmsnarl before he got Light Screen up, which is pretty fire. Now he probably close combats, yeah. But I don't think that's really going to matter here. Granted, we did crit last time. But... wait, he's slower. I just gotta get it off. Oh gosh, that did nothing. Why did that do absolutely nothing? I guess... but he went after me, right? Alright, now I really am going to have to rely on flinches. That Dragon Tail and Milotic's not sounding as bad anymore. Bro. I'm losing my coin flips. I'm losing my coin flips so bad. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh. I did crit that Star Raptor. I still would have thought it did more than that. Even with one. Maybe I need maybe I do need Dragon Tail. Oh yeah, this team. Do I want to go? Let's just do that. That's the Snorlax is kind of gross. I just want hype to do that, and then because honestly, I know Snorlax is slower, but I'll get an Intimidate off. Taunt. Yeah, no, this is bot.deck. Yeah, I think we just do this and then instruct, and then this should take out Hydreigon, and then even if Snorlax moves first and hits Scrafty, we'll heal off the. Now, if we get paralyzed, that would be bad, especially if we get fully parried here. No. Now, how does this work? Does Instruct ignore para? Or does it check para still? Well, the Snorlax doesn't outspeed me anymore, most likely. I couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Zen 8 starter update Pokemon Champion. If Instruct doesn't check para, that's kind of goated. Answer please, Zen 8 starter update Pokemon Champion. I'm not sure what that means. I'm glad we miss. I'm glad we miss. It's on me. I didn't gravity. Yeah, I don't know how to answer. I don't know how to answer that. Good, the second one hit. So, fun facts. August. Zen 8 starter upcoming in Pokemon Champion. Are you asking if Gen 8 starters are coming in the update to Pokemon Champions? Is that the question? I don't know. I don't think that information is available yet. Yeah, I know that they're not adding any new Pokemon until after Pokemon Worlds, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Gotta be careful with Scrafty, but honestly, Torkoal kind of pops, except for that Blastoise. Defiant boosting this guy. I think oh, did I just get that off? Oh, I don't KO? I guess I don't have any investment. That's fine. Oh, he went... That's actually best case scenario, I think. If you play a pure water type Pokemon in ranked battle, I'll give you $20. Do you accept this challenge? Well, I'm not going to do it now, certainly, but I have used a monotype water team on ranked before in past generations of Pokemon. I'd really like to not miss. Okay, that's fine. He did sucker punch me. That's what I expected. But I did not eruption. Alright, his Defiant Mon is gone now. So that feels pretty good. Sinistcha. Gardevoir. I'm pretty okay with this. Probably still worth it to instruct here. Nice, and it's just downsies. And then we're going to get a second Heat Wave, which if we do not miss, would be single target. That's going to put it real low. Or knock it out. That's even better. Alright. What does that put us at? That puts us at 4 and 2? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Alright, this definitely feels like a game where I'm going to want to bring Torkoal in the back. Bar that Garchomp. Scrafty's pretty good. That was a win. A pretty solid one. But this one I'm a little nervous about. Okay. Whew. This was a good lead on his part. This was like the one lead I really didn't want to see. Which probably explains why I brought it. Dude, if this Chomp is I'm in deep trouble. We do outspeed and take out the Chomp. That's huge. That's huge. Now the question is, do we live a Kowtow? Do not. I thought we might have enough defense investment. Oh gosh. And here's the Whimsicott. This is actually okay, though. Do I need to flinch the Gambit? I think I do. I think I do because I think I have to buy a turn. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to mega there. I just gave him the extra boost early. That probably jacked me up real good. Just trying to prevent eruption. Luckily I didn't go for eruption. That's huge. All right. This game's... I can't believe he quit. I can't believe he forfeited that one. I don't know that I won that. I mean, I don't know what he had in the back, but... If it was an ice type, I guess he was done, but he could have easily, if he was running Moonblast, he could have easily taken out Scrafty. Oh gosh. This feels like a game. Is this the same person I played earlier? It looks like the exact same team. No. This is a different team. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, I'm gonna do the same kind of thing, except this time I'm gonna try to be smarter about it. A lot of might be good here. If he leads, we're hoping to not see a Gambit lead. Okay. We got to intimidate this Star Raptor before it could become too much of a menace. So that's good. Honestly, Golden Go... I'm now seeing a case for Golden Go on this team. Because of the stupid Star Raptor. I want a final Gambit, but I think he's just going to... I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to... Trickery? I think he's going to protect. Star Raptor's obviously going to be a problem. Oh, he didn't protect. All right. We tank that. Gravity should be faster here. Oh gosh, he's light screening. Okay. Oh, snap. He's faster. I forgot. He was indeed faster. Oh, this is actually good, though. Because now... Is it? He's trying to charm it up. That's fine, though. Because I can bring in... I can at the very least bring in... my Staraptor, outspeed, and should be able to Final Gambit him. Right? One more turn, one more turn. Now he woke up. Okay. Roost. It's fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. Spiky shields? Yeah. Does he protect? He does protect. The problem is my my thing's down. Or Trick Room's down, so. So I think this is what I want. All right. This is my only option. Is I gotta hope he doesn't protect here. I gotta hope he's full of zeal. No, he does. Gosh. That was the correct play. And now I have no way to break this Staraptor. I got my Trick Room up. At this point, he's maxed out his attack, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I have to just do this nonsense. This is my only win condition. I have not gotten flinches with this to save my life. I think I've gotten one double flinch. Yeah. Does nothing. Oh, I actually managed to get it. That's crazy. I'm truly playing for the hacks now. I need Staraptor to flinch. More so than Glamora now. Now I could crit. I've got 2 chances to crit every time I do this. They probably double protects. Actually, if I were them, I would wait a turn. Come on, let's see a... Let's see a super crit. I'm wasting the guy's time more than anything at this point. I almost drain punched. I almost drain punched because it didn't matter. I almost drain punched into Glamore because it didn't matter. Oh, silly Stinky. All right. I wasted all of that time. It's a forfeit. Staraptor is very bad for this team. If for no other reason but the fact that I don't have a way to break it. So before I continue, I'm going to go look and see if it's worth I think there's a world where it's worth putting... Heatwave has been too valuable. I think if anybody gets something, I think it's going to be... Or Psych Up. I think Milotic is going to be the... Scrafty get Psych Up? I doubt it. No. Now, Milotic does get Psych Up. We have not clicked Life Dew once. So there's an argument, perhaps, that we could replace Psych Up with... Or, sorry, replace that move with either Psych Up or with Haze. Or even Dragon Tail. Now, Dragon Tail does have the lowest priority bracket. We also get in a situation where we might not be able to force it out. Now, as soon as I do this, we'll run into 0 Staraptors. So I'll tell you the honest truth of the matter is, had it not been for like, I think if I'd have just clicked Final Gambit on StarRaptor turn 1 into the other StarRaptor, it wouldn't have even mattered. But I was like, there's no world that this person doesn't protect. Because you can charm into a protect, right? On your side. I assumed it worked like coaching, where like... I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking you could. Maybe I'm dumb, maybe you can't. I guess you can't. Yeah, I think if I had just, I think that would have made a game-changing difference. Let's give you Haze, which I think is Ice move. Yeah. Or wait, hear me out. I don't guess he does. Let's check and see if he got counter. I knew he got Mirror Coat. Or does... Nah, that's probably... Now watch. I'm not going to run into any more StarRaptors. And I'm going to need healing. That's the route we're on. How much HP? They've also got a Rangaroo. Well, I don't love that. I think this means this is going to be a anti-Trick Room scenario. Very likely. I like you here. Melodic. could be clutch. Right? Surely. I almost think I'm gonna do this just because I want to see how much Eruption does to Oranguru. I feel like he lives. Oh, Cloud9. Oh, wait. No. He's Berserk when he Megas. So he actually lost Cloud9. Okay. So that knocked him down to 30%. Oh, he just Psychic. Hyper Voice solid damage. Interesting. I don't know what Drampaw's speed is. Surely Heat Wave. God, of course I missed. I feel like Drampaw's faster than me. Let's protect. And then Mega Evolve and Drain Punch into the Drampaw slot, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna be offended if he ends up setting up the Trick Room. I don't think Oranguru can do much to touch me. Good, we outspeed. That's big. This gives us a chance to get back in. I don't like that. Gonna have to Heat Wave here. And swap in Melodic. Kind of wish I'd have brought my own Oranguru just for the Gravity. Okay, good. He burns the Detect that turn. Can I connect? Good. I actually kind of want this sun to go down here soon. Okay, this is actually a decent spot. I don't really want to get Hyper Voice. This the biggest thing. I think I protect. Do I fire off a raw Hypnosis? Not here, right? I think that might be a next turn thing. Okay. Let me think about this. I think I just have to knock off. Ah, and he got a crit too. That's gross. Double crit. I mean, I think hyper. It was spread damage though. I don't know. I think there's a world. I might be tripping. I might be tripping. I think there's a world if I didn't get double critted there. Scrafty might have somehow lived that. I mean, he's got a pretty high special defense. I should have faked out. That's what I should have done. I should have faked out Sylveon. No. I don't think that really matters. Because I'm in the exact same position next turn. Oh no, brutal. Brutal. Bot team. This feels like a bot team. Could be completely wrong about that. The plan is simple. Probably should have brought Torkoal. with that gambit there, but there's an argument to Brave Bird. Again, I don't think it's really going to matter. Pretty sure this is a bot game. I really want to run back that one game against Star Raptor and see what would have happened if I'd have just final gambit it turn 1. There's a chance this Arcanine is just faster than me. Yo, imagine if Pluck took leftovers. That'd be nuts. He boosted speed and Trick Room. Let's go. It's almost insulting. Actually, this is kind of funny because I can in fact Blizzard into Muddy Water. That's kind of a cool interaction. Woohoo! 6 win, 4 loss. All right, we'll see if we can manage to get a few more games then. I don't know that I can really go past midnight tonight, so we'll see if I can get in. I'd like to try get 5 games in. Get a nice 15 where maybe we're not dealing with a bunch of bot games, but okay. This is interesting. This is a game where Trick Room would go pretty great, I think. This might be a nutty one. Going no Scrafty into this game. This I probably threw this game. Masquerada Dragonite. Okay. So here's the thing. I really want to U-turn out on this Meowscarada. And Trick Room. I'm really hoping this Meowscarada isn't Scarf. Might be Sashed. Sash, I can live with. Right, there's no world he clicked. Oh, Toxic Spikes. That's a play that you did in fact make. Alright, this is fantastic positioning. Now, Dragonite Thunder could jack me up here. I think I have to Blizzard. Just so I can potentially take out this Meowscarada. With Trick Room up, Gravity will pop first. I would have liked to maybe Hypnosis. Okay. We live Sucker Punch, which is good. Dude, that multi-skill. It's tough. Ooh, do we live that? Milotic goated! That's huge. Okay, who you bring in? Please. Alright, we bring in Aegislash. Now, Aegislash could have priority. I think what we do here is I try and Hypnosis this Aegislash. Ooh, he swaps out. Hydreigon. Okay. Oh, he subs. That's kind of gross. 2 more turns of Trick Room. I almost think I... Oh, I've got Torkoal in the back. I was thinking I had Scrafty. Ooh. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll just instruct. Is he gonna Swords Dance? I just Shadow Balls. Okay, that's not gonna do too much. Okay, I need to pay attention here. Switch Torkoal in while I've still got a turn of Trick Room. This is the last turn of Trick Room. Two turns left of Gravity. I think we Heat Wave. Actually, surely... King Shield. It's fair. Okay, we should still take out Dragonite, which is the main thing. This puts us in a really decent spot. Well, I say that. Well, I don't think he can... He's Shadow Balled. I don't think he can... I don't think Hydreigon can take out... I have to Heat Wave. And I have to try and get one more Trick Room up. I think they double. I think they double me, but that might be okay. Ooh, okay, that's huge. That's huge. I'm gonna get Trick Room off. He might not have a Steel type move. Shadow Sneaks. Smart. Oh, we live on 1. Aegis Slash avoids. Oh my gosh, dude. I wasn't sure if that would... Okay. I mean, I guess it's in the sun. I guess I should have known it would, but... Oh my gosh. That was sweaty. That was so sweaty. I did, in the back of my head, think I had SCRAFTY in the back. And so it kind of drastically changed my plan, because I was, like, not super worried about preserving Milotic for Dragonite. Because I was like, I'll just Rock Slide with SCRAFTY. Didn't have SCRAFTY. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Boys, this might be my chance to redeem. Well, depending on... SCRAFTY's pretty pog here. And then Torkoal kind of just rips as well. I just gotta play around this stupid Staraptor. Okay, this is interesting. Because there's a strong chance he tailwinds here. I kind of just want to send it. Like, Staraptor's here. His main thing is needing him to deal with this other Staraptor. That's my main concern. Now... Oh, big. See? That makes all the difference. That makes all the difference in the world. We just traded Staraptors. I'll take that. That's interesting. He Feather Dance. Is Feather Dance not a flying move? Did he not... Did Gale Wings not pop? This is pretty amazing, actually. Yeah, so here I think I'm just gonna... This feels just like a Rock Slide Instruct turn. This Whimsicott can Moonblast me. I think I can live a Moonblast from Whimsicott. I might be crazy for saying that, but if I get Rock Slide off first and at least take out this Talonflame, that's gonna feel pretty good. Okay, he's gonna Encore me into Trick Room, but my Mental Herb is gonna pop. Haha! We love that. Oh no. Talonflame was sashed. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. We got the forfeit. Bro, taking out that Star Raptor with my Star Raptor felt so good. Alright, that's 12 games. We've hit Ultra Ball rank. At least that means we won't. Oh gosh. Okay, so we got some rain happening. This team's pretty fast. Honestly, this is a and Torkoal in the back to offset the weather. This feels pretty good, actually. I'm not hating on this. This one feels pretty good. Depending on what lead we're dealing with. Gengar. Tinkaton. What is Tinkaton's HP? $85. Unless it's max HP, which I imagine it's going to be max speed. I think I Gambit into Trick Room here. Okay, fake me out. That's fair. Perish Song? Okay. He's trying to do Perish Trap. I'm gonna go ahead and set up Gravity. Dang it! This is just annoying. All right, if we're gonna play that game, then. Oh, right. I can only final game, but I'm scarfed. With your Tinkaton? Okay. I'm cool with that. Ah, oh, he's disabled. Of course he is. Freaking hate Perish Trap, man. Alright. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm about to trick ring. I don't think there's any way that I win this. Oh, I thought I had one more turn. I untrick roomed so that I could reset my trick room. I thought I had an extra turn. You know what? I'll try and... I'll try and do something. There's a chance, depending on how this turn goes. I mean, I think he probably fakes out. Yeah. Okay, song. I wish I had eruptioned. But this honestly might wipe both of them. Nah, Gengar lives. Okay, this is doable. Maybe. He's got Incineroar though. Incineroar's just gonna come in and do parting shot jump, right? Oh, you're running Pelipper. Okay. He protects this turn for sure, right? I have to protect. No flinch. Flinch would have been big. I'm gonna knock off into Pelipper. On the off chance. Oh? Knock it out, knock it out, knock it out. I've done 3! If I had knocked out the Pelipper, I think I would have knocked out the Gengar. Well, we'll see if I knocked out the Gengar. I did knock out the Gengar. If I'd have known he wasn't going to protect, I was like, there's no world he doesn't protect. If I had, so a couple of things. How I would have played that differently. First of all, there was a turn where I protected with a Oranguru. That had I realized Perish Song was going to end after the next turn, I would have went ahead and Trick Room and then double Trick Roomed, like back to back, or attempted to back to back Trick Room. So that's something that I would have done differently. I mean, I think all things considered, I played that decently well. I played right into the Perish Song stuff right out of the gate. I should have swapped immediately turn 1. Okay, this is just... back or Torkoal in the back. Melodic in the back or Torkoal in the back. Melodic in the back or Torkoal. Incineroar, Swampert. I get Trick Room up guarantee. I kind of like the idea of trying to get this final Gambit into Swampert. He doesn't fake out. That knocks out his big boy. I love that. I don't think Incineroar can Oko. Oh no, that's nothing. Trick Room up. That's a fire. That's a fire start. Okay, let's get Scrafty in. Intimidate his Incineroar. Oh baby. Oh baby, baby. Can't fake me out. Can we just wipe this Archaludon out immediately? That'd be so cool. That'd be so sick. I think he's just gonna swap in Pelipper here, right? No, he doesn't. Ooh, that's huge. I think even with a stamina boost, I think a second one knocks him out. Dude, that's beautiful. Okay. That's... Alright. 9 and 5. 9 and 5. Alright. So the question is... Can we get twice as many wins as we did losses? The final battle. Let us do this. And have you noticed I have not once needed haze since adding it? Okay. Now this is interesting. This may be insane. Because I know he's got Gambit right there. But I'm kind of debating leading. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. As much as I want to do that, I can't do that. I thought about leading double Intimidate. I have thought about it so hard. Zard Farigiraf. Okay. So surely, like, he tries to imprison me, right? Or something of the sort. I kind of want to knock out this Zard. And click Gravity. Which is probably a waste. In a sense, because... Alright, take out a Zard. No, just Thunderbolts. Wow. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, gosh. And I didn't mega... I threw this game. I actually threw this game. So mad. I just threw this game out the window. If I mega'd, I might have lived the Hyper Voice. Knocked off the Farigiraf. Which would have been solid damage. Under Trick Room? That was a crit. I did get the accuracy drop. Oh, I definitely just threw out. I instructed him to thunder. Well, he's asleep, so I don't think it'll work. I got a fish for accuracy drop. Did I crit again? Sylveon woke up. Oh gosh, dude, that felt real bad. Okay, I want to do one more. Just because I threw that one so bad. If I had mega'd, I think that would have made a massive difference. That's a pretty standard team, looks like. Whims, Basculegion. Alright. Honestly, probably worth switching. I didn't want a Tailwind to go up. Always helping hand. Does he wave crash into? Oh yeah, we eat. We eat. Zard? Okay. Moonblast. Wow. I'm actually surprised by that. Alright, here's what we're doing. Well, honestly, at that range, I think we just erupt. Scott's probably safe. Honestly, if I'm him, I probably switch Whims out for Basculegion. Which honestly, Basculegion doesn't want to take a double eruption. And I think Zard dies. I don't think the resistance to fire is gonna do much for him here. He's gonna protect. Okay. Buy a turn. Right. Basculegion comes in. Two turns left to trigger. Ah, no. Oh. Please connect, please connect, please connect. Fine. Last turn of trickery. I wanted to switch into Star Raptor there. That kind of sealed the game. Sylveon. You got double protect? That's so stupid. That might be good. Sun's gotta be going away soon. This is the last turn of sunlight. I have to try and take out Sylveon. He doesn't protect, which is smart. I need to get a burn. That's what I really need. He avoided the attack. So what happens? I think that was the correct play because I knew I should have outsped him. I got real dicey. I was real nervous about that one. Alright. 10-6. That's not too bad. Alright. Quick team recap and then we dip. Alright, go to team train. Alright, so here is the recap. We got our emo alternative band team rocking out. SCRAFTY rocking the Mega Stone with Intimidate and knock off, fake out, Drain Punch, Rock Slide. I think there's maybe an argument, no better luck than we had with getting Rock Slide flinches. That perhaps we might have been better off throwing like Bulk Up or something, Swords Dance, some kind of like form of setup, or even maybe running something with coaching. But I mean, honestly, it did fine, and there were times where Rock Slide actually probably would have potentially saved us. I mean, it helped us pick up knockouts on things like Talonflame and Charizards. So honestly, it's pretty solid, even though it wasn't the strongest. There's maybe an argument based off of how I took some of those hits that I thought I might have taken that we just maxed out as attack instead. But overall, it was fine. Then we had Paramore, our Milotic, that was our recruit. I honestly just felt like picking it up was the most well-rounded thing that we could have grabbed. And honestly, it had some times where it was pretty useful. We did Muddy Water, Blizzard, Hypnosis, and Haze, really banking on running Gravity on the Oranguru. I think there's maybe some times that it might have been a little more useful to run another move over Gravity, but it was fun to play with, and it let us basically land Blizzards most of the time that we wanted to do it, and Muddy Waters and Hypnosis. So perhaps I could have played a little bit better into those conditions, but overall it was fine. Then we had Green Day, the Oranguru, with Inner Focus and Mental Herb, with a spread made to basically just almost guarantee that we can always get Trick Room up. That was kind of the plan with it. And then Instruct was there for us to kind of like double dip on attacks with Scrafty, and honestly that worked really well. Scrafty just being 1 point slower than the Oranguru let us be able to double up on Rock Slides, double up on Drain Punches, double up on knockoffs. Like, honestly, it was pretty solid being able to get those off consistently. And honestly, even instructing on like our Torkoal and even sometimes Milotic ended up being pretty good. That we had our Torkoal with Drought and Charcoal, Fallout Boy with Eruption, Earth Power, Heat Wave, and Protect. I debate if it would have maybe been worth it to drop Earth Power. I don't know that we clicked it very often. There were a few games where I thought it might come in handy, but then honestly, Eruption and Heat Wave ended up being more well-rounded. If I were going to change something, I might put Clear Smog over Earth Power, but I think Eruption and Heat Wave were just too reliable. Especially with when we had Gravity up, making sure Heat Wave never missed. Because there were a few times that situations got kind of sticky because we could not Heat Wave, or because we missed a Heat Wave. So when Gravity was up, that was actually very, very helpful. Then we had Weezer, our Vileplume, which we honestly didn't use as much as I expected to. But it was kind of the normal Chlorophyll after you thing with Sludge Bomb, Leaf Storm, and then we had Sleep Powder there for the times that we wanted to put stuff to sleep. With Gravity up, we were really banking on... This was supposed to be make the opponent not be able to move week 2, and I feel like it didn't work out quite as nice as we had hoped. Mostly bad luck on like flinches, like not getting Rock Slide flinches when we needed them, missing Heat Waves that we would have been very, very clutch if we had landed them. There were also times, this is what's really annoying, is there was times that I clicked Heat Wave because I was expecting to take them to damage me before I got an Eruption off, and then they do something weird like Protect for no reason, or at least not a reason that I think was justified, and then it's like, yeah, well, if I'd have clicked Eruption there, I'd have been in a much better spot because I missed a Heat Wave, but it is what it is. And then we got My Chemical Romance, the Star Raptor with Intimidate, Choice Scarf, U-Turn, Brave Bird, Close Combat, Final Gambit. Final Gambit honestly did a lot of work here. There's a few times that I think, having Inner Focus would have maybe worked out better for us with Lucario Final Gambit. particularly, I'm thinking of the Parish Trap team where I got faked out by the stupid Tinkaton. But honestly, if I had thought about Parish Trap and Fake Out, I probably would have just swapped immediately into SCRAFTY, and we would have probably been in a far better position there. But U-turn, Brave Bird, Close Combat, Final Gambit, it did the job. So, I mean, we went 10-6 with this team, which is not the best. There were a few games that I think maybe were winnable if it were not for either, you know, misreading or stuff. Like, I think we probably could have won that one game that was Whimsicott Star Raptor had I just Final Gambited the Star Raptor, Mega Star Raptor out of the gate. But I was expecting it to protect. And so then it kind of got in a position where I was behind the 8-ball, and there's nothing really I could do. And then there were other games where, like, again, just still struggling with, like, making decisions quick enough to, like, do the best move in certain situations, and then that kind of foiling me. There was a couple of misclicks with instructs that, like, when we were in games that we were losing, I misclicked with instruct and then put myself in an even worse position because I ended up targeting the opponent instead of myself. But, you know, it is what it is. Here's the spreads. I think Vile Plume, My Chemical Romance, or Star Raptor, Torkoal, they were all pretty much the right spreads that they needed to be. I think Green Day was pretty good. Oranguru. There's maybe an argument that I made him a little more specially defensive because of the Intimidate users, but I didn't want to get shoehorned into a position where, like, I just got, like, mopped because I didn't have any defense and I didn't want to lead with an Intimidate user. I'm also kind of curious, maybe if I'd had more time to sit down and calc to see, like, if the defense mattered against, like, the, like, King Gambits and stuff. I think maybe, like, with a Defiant boost, that might be something that would have been worth kind of playing with. But anyway, you know, Paramore, I think its spread worked pretty well. There's maybe an argument that I should have made it more defensive. We did end up putting Haze on Paramore as well because we ran into so many Mega Star Raptors early game that ended up just being a problem because we didn't have a real way around it if it started getting set up. And we never clicked Life Do any, so it just felt like maybe it might be a more useful thing to have in the long run. But yeah, no, overall, I think this team was solid. It's kind of a variation on a team that I had already played with a little bit, so I was a little bit familiar with it. But I think some of the change-ups with like Star Raptor and with Milotic made things interesting. And yeah, I think overall it was pretty solid. So go ahead and share the team. Yeah, so there's the team ID again, and in case you missed it and you wanna use this team and play around with it a little bit. But yeah, I think my takeaway is Oranguru probably better partner with Lucario for the lead because of the double inner focus, but I think Star Raptor probably with Farigiraf is also a pretty viable combo because of basically then Farigiraf protects Star Raptor from fake out pressure and stuff. And yeah, I think this was kind of a mishmash of some different combos, but you know, overall pretty solid. So anyway, that is going to do it, I believe, for the week. I'll go ahead and, before we completely sign off, I'll go ahead and redeem rewards. I actually don't think I'm doing the battle pass this time because I already have the two guys who are behind the battle pass, Megastone wise. I already have their Megastones, and the other one is Chandelure, who is not behind that. And I don't think I'm too worried about getting the outfits or anything. So we ended up not having to change a lot of our guys, so I feel like we definitely went net positive on VP. I think we were at 170 something at the beginning. Wasn't paying super close attention. But depending on what our achievements are. Oh. We got a Star Raptor fan or admirer thing. Look at that. Made it up to 190 VP. Cool. All right. So, with that said, guys, I am going to get out of here for the night. Thank you for hanging out for another Champions Live. We will be back probably, most likely, next week with another mod. Don't know who I'm going to use yet, but we'll see what it is. So, have yourselves a wonderful night. I'm going to make like an Abra and get out of here and go to bed. So, talk to you guys later. Peace.